Have a qualifying non-wagering event set to go postward. It's Hamac Julia for Nico. Hamac Julia over to the first quarter in 32 seconds. Half a mile in 102 and 1. The three quarters up in 132 and 3. And in the lone qualifier, that's Hamac Julia. And the time for the mile in 2:02 and 4.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2, 3.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here on a Tuesday night. 14 dashes on tap for you here tonight. 13th race is the feature. 7 horses lining up in behind the starting gate. Navalny on the rail for Adam Murner. KD Overdrive from post 2 with Kyle Mason. Sobble Attack, last week's winner. Kenny Murphy will drive again from post 3. Frontier Cruise is 4 for Brady Sweet. Soccer Hanover 5 for Corey McPherson. DG's Elsa will leave 6 for David Dowling. And on the outside 7, Woodmere Ideal Art with Paul Angel. Going to be a great night of harness racing. Sunny skies out there right now. Let's go upstairs now for all your program and equipment changes to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program, event number 27 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 7 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Folland. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now here's tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 4. In the 4th race, number 1, Walk In, Stagger Out, going from an open bridle and cheek rolls and a Murphy blind to a blind bridle. Next change, we'll go to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 2, Indy Wheelbarrow, going from blinkers to blind bridle, adds a tongue tie, a choke plate, and a line pole on the outside. The final change on the card will go in race number 14. That's tonight's finale. In the 14th, number 5, One Rock, from blind to telescopic bridle. That's going to wrap up the changes. The Parmutual window is open and selling. The first race post time is scheduled for 6 o'clock. That'll give you 27 minutes to make your race 1 decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 50-50 prize money went unclaimed at our last racing program. It was $405. The winning number was 102-6571. Now, if that ticket holder is still out there, he or she will have till the start of the second race to claim the prize money. The 50-50 number 102-6571.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at Summerside Raceway on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's have a look at the backup class tonight, which is a good-looking field of mares. 6 mares facing the starting gate. Elm Grove Quest on the rail for Corey McPherson. Glenview Ronda 2 for Brodie McPhee. Havarti from post 3 with Paul Angel. Dolly Sky will leave 4 for Kyle Darash. Elm Grove Penny from 5 with Brett Clough. And Rock the Baby on a 2-race winning streak coming into this one from post 6 with David Dowling. If you can't join us live tonight, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. And don't forget to get in the aisle pick 5 tonight. Races 1 through 5 with a low 15% takeout guaranteed pool of $1,500. And it's presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And if you ever look at your in-house monitors, you'll see our selections for tonight's opener. I'm going with a 3-1-5. Backstretch beat likes 3-5-1. Classifier's choice is 3-5-4 in tonight's opener in 13 minutes.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on post parade. Number 1, Parole Violation, owned by Mike Arnold of Bowles, Alberta, and Amy Lockie from Montague. Trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling drives. Nolan's Magic Sway, number 2, is owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer, Adam Werner driving. 3 is Hamac Charmer, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson and Clive Balderson, trained by Earl Watts, Patrick Shepard. 4 is Doc Awesome, owned by Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson drives. 5 is Redland Sampson, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Get Home Terry, number 6, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Elderslie. Edgar does the training. Brady Sweet drives. 7 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Elderslie. Reese does the training. Tonight, Brody McPhee. Only 3 minutes to post time. It's the start of the Isle Pick 5 with a $1,500 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Rocky Skirman has his top selections next.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the Daily Double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it's the start of the Isle Pick 5. Landing on the 3, Hamac Charmer, 3-year-old by Malicious. For Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Clive Balderston. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. Patrick Shepard will do the driving tonight. Last start at Charlottetown. Atlantic Breeders' Crown final on October the 8th. Head post 6, finish 6. Race time 1:57.3. Closed it out in 28-4. 16 starts on the season, 7 times in the top 3 with 2 wins and a record of 156-3. Taken at Charlottetown, over $21,000 in the bank. Post 3 tonight for Hamac Charmer with Patrick Shepard at 7-5. There's a look at the rail sitter. Parole Violation, 3-year-old by Big Bad John for Michael Arnold and Amy Lakey of Montague. Mike Dowling, the trainer. His brother David will do the driving. Last start was here on last Tuesday night. Head post 5, wire-to-wire winner by 3 lengths, 159-4. Closed it out in 29-4. 12 times in the top 3 from 18 starts with 3 wins and a record of 159-4 taken at Charlottetown, which he equaled last week. Parole Violation on the rail tonight with David Dowling. Right now, 7-1. And there we see the 5, Redland Sampson, 3-year-old by Artspeak. For Roddy Gillis of Nova Scotia, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan and Troy Cudmore. Cliff Murphy is the trainer and his boy Kenny will do the driving. Started on October the 7th at Charlottetown from post 4 and finished 6. Made a break. Race time 2:02 flat. The start before that in the Joe Bryan Gold for $23,800 right here on October the 1st. Had post 6, finished 5. Race timed 1:57.1, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 16 starts on the season, 8 times in the top 3. Has a win, 157-2 at Charlottetown. That was a new race win record and over $12,000 in the bank. Redland Sampson from post 5 with Mr. Murphy at 7-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming opener. Parole Violation on the rail for David Dowling at 6-1. Nolan's Magic Sway will leave 2 with Adam Murder at 9-2. Hamac Charmer 3 with Patrick Shepard, your even money favorite. Post 4 for Doc Awesome with Corey McPherson at 3-1. Redland Sampson the 5 for Kenny Murphy at 4-1. Get Home Terry leaves 6 with Brady Sweet at 16-1. And the 7, Starship Zodiac, Brody McPhee will drive at 11-1. That's your field for tonight's opener, first of 14. Good luck with your selections. I want to give a shout out tonight and a welcome to Prince Edward Island to Dominic and Leia. They're visiting from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Might get a drive in the starting gate later on tonight. As tonight's opener, first of 14, lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's head upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Parole violation. Nolan's Magic Sway, Hamac Charmer. Doc Awesome, Redland Sampson. Get Home Terry, Starship Zodiac. First race up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing parole violation getting the first call. Hamac Charmer is second. Doc Awesome third. Redland Sampson way wide. Fourth, up the rail, fifth, Nolan's Magic Sway. To get away, six, Get Home Terry. Then the early trailer, Starship Zodiac. To the backstretch they go, led by Parole Violation and David Dowling. Patrick Shepard will right line Hamac Charmer early, sending him on now to challenge the leader. Racing from third, Doc Awesome, Redland Sampson fourth. Nolan's Magic Sway fifth. Get Home Terry 6, Starship Zodiac 7:29 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Hamac Charmer cleared the lead for Patrick Shepard. Parole Violation is second, right with the leaders third. That's Doc Awesome. Redland Sampson comes out of the turn fourth. Then in fifth, that's Nolan's Magic Sway. Get Home Terry 6, and on the outside 7, that is Starship Zodiac. Halfway home in the opener. And Hamac Charmer is the midway point leader, the post-time favorite in 58. And 2. Parole Violation around the turn second. Doc Awesome third. Going to the outside fourth is Redland Sampson. Following him out fifth, Nolan's Magic Sway. Up the rail is Get Home Terry 6. On the outside 7th, Starship Zodiac. The 3/4 up next. Shepard's all over Hamac Charmer as they arrive at that station. Parole Violation's getting a good journey in the 2-hole. Third on the outside is Redland Sampson. 3/4 of a mile in 1. 28 and 2. They're down to an eighth to go. And that's Hamac Charmer turning home. Nolan's Magic Sway way wide is coming late. Redland Sampson, Parole Violation. Deep stretch now. Hamac Charmer. Nolan's Magic Sway on the far outside. They're on the line. Hamac Charmer looks like he held on there with Shepard. With Nolan's Magic Sway tight on the line for show. And the time for the mile in 1:58.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's opener, brought to you by Universum Media. And we saw Hamac Charmer get the lead past the quarter in 29 seconds flat. Down to the half, 58 and 2. Had a challenger, Redland Sampson, but no real advancement from him. But coming off the turn for home, you see Nolan's Magic Sway come out of the clouds, and they're going to battle down the stretch here to the wire. But on the line, Hamac Charmer is going to hang on to win this one. Nolan's Magic Sway in there for second. Parole Violation third, with Redland Sampson in there for fourth. 3215. Unofficially in tonight's opener, we'll see Hamac Charmer with Patrick Shepard in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Hamac Charmer going to the first race winner's circle by pacing gelding 3 by Malicious off the Apache's Fame Dam. Jojo Chablis, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson and Clyde Balderson. Bred by Hamac Farms Limited. Trained by Earl Watson, driven to victory by Patrick Shepard. The time for the mile in 1:58 and 4. Hamac Charmer in the Tuesday night opener at Summerside. Now the official results in the first: Parole Violation third, Nolan's Magic Sway second, Hamac Charmer the race winner, Doc Awesome fifth, Redland Sampson fourth, Get Home Terry sixth, Starship Zodiac was seventh, fractions were 29, 58 and 2, 128 and 2, and the mile 158 and 4. In review, 3-2-1, 5-4, 6-7. Hamac Charmer paid $340 on the nose. The exactor was $15.60, triactor $101.50, and the superfecta $16.59.
HPI players on PEI will be in for another promotion in November and December. Spend $25 or more on Red Shores and receive 3% cash back, plus a chance to win a $500 account bonus at the end of each month. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Go to hpibet.com. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. I'm going with a 3-1-6 in here. Backstretch beat likes 3-2-1. Classifiers choices 3-6-1 in tonight's second race in 7 minutes.
Second race meetings are on the track for the post parade. One Beers on Me, owned by K-Mac Stables of Stanhope, Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Two is Starship Destiny, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Kyle Drives. 3 is Brookdale George, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell Drives. 4 is Ocean View Jimmy, owned by Oceans 5 Racing of Springvale, David Dowling, the trainer-driver. 5 is One Lucky Rose, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Kenny Murphy driving. Number 6 is Mr. William, owned by Suzanne McKeegan, and Mike James, trained by Blaine McKenna with Corey McPherson above the wheels. Now to 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's second race. Back to Rocky at the HBI broadcast desk with a look at the top drivers here in Summerside.
Thank you, Vance. Coming into tonight, Corey McPherson leads all drivers with 58 wins. David Dowling in second with 45. Kenny Murphy third with 37 wins. Dale Spence with 36. And Jason Hughes rounds out the top 5 with 27 wins. Those are the top drivers thus far here at Redshores Summerside. Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 3 in here. First-time starter, Brookdale George, 2-year-old by Always Be Mickey. For Doug and Douglas Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, Phil Sizer trains, and Paul Langell will do the driving. 2 nice qualifiers, one here on October the 10th head the rail and finished second. Race time 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out in 30-3 for Puker McCollum. And then October the 17th, last Tuesday night, head post 3, wire-to-wire winner in 2 minutes flat. Closed it out in 29-4. First lifetime start, as I mentioned, for the 3, Brookdale George with Paul Angel. Right now, your current choice at 1-9. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Beers on Me, 2-year-old by Source of Pride for K-Max Stables of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green. Melissa Rennie trains. Adam Erner will do the driving. Started at Charlottetown on October the 14th. Sloppy track from post 4. Finished 5th. Race time 2:05.1. Third lifetime start tonight for Beers on Me with Adam Erner in the bike. Right now, 6-1. And there's a look at the 6, Mr. William, 3-year-old by Artspeak for Susan McKagan and Mike James. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. Corey McPherson will do the driving. Qualified here on October the 10th, head post 3 and finished 3rd. Race timed 2:01.2, closed it out 31-2. Third lifetime start for this 3-year-old by Artspeak. Leaving from post 6, it's Mr. William with Mr. McPherson at 13-1. So we'll have a look at the odds board here for the upcoming second race. We get 5 2-year-olds and 1 3-year-old lining up behind the gate. Beers on Me is on the rail for Adam Erner at 6-1. Starship Destiny from post 2. Kyle DeRoche will drive at 43-1. Brookdale George the 3 for Paul Angel at 1-9. Ocean View Jimmy from post 4 with David Dowling. First lifetime start. Right now 15-1. One Lucky Rose from 5 with Kenny Murphy. Another one first lifetime start. They're at 43-1. And the 6, Mr. William with Corey McPherson at 9-1. That's your field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's second race has a field of 6 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
We're getting a history lesson up here at Rock. We've got Jeannie Chapel Folland, Kathy Chapel Wall. You know Chapels, one of the greatest names in the history of Summerside Raceway. Here's the second race, all lined up. Here's On Me, Starship Destiny, Brookdale George, Ocean View Jimmy, One Lucky Rose, Mr. William. Coming to a start. There they go, off and pacing, leaving out is Starship Destiny. Beers on Me is second. Third one, as they race to the turn, is Ocean View Jimmy. Coming up fourth from the far outside is Mr. William. Then up the rail fifth, that is Brookdale George, and the early trailer, that is One Lucky Rose. And off stride goes Mr. William in the early going. Beers on Me with Adam Murner gonna show the way to the opening quarter. Starship Destiny second. Third up the rail, that is Ocean View Jimmy. Then racing fourth is the post-time favorite, Brookdale George. Back down pacing fifth, Mr. William. One Lucky Rose sixth, a comfortable opener. 31 seconds flat was the quarter mile. So Beers on Me having his own way up front. Right there in the 2-hole is Starship Destiny. Third out of the turn, Ocean View Jimmy. Then racing fourth, that is Brookdale George. Fifth is One Lucky Rose, and Mr. Williams gone on the run once again, the trailer. They're halfway home. Beers on Me, the midway point leader for Murner. Second is Starship Destiny, the half mile in 1:01 and 1:30 and 1. They pick it up in the second split. Ocean View Jimmy races third. Fourth, that is Brookdale George. He makes his move to the outside. One Lucky Rose back to fifth. Mr. Williams in the backfield. 3/4 coming next. Beers on Me, the leader. Second, that is Starship Destiny. Take a peek at Brookdale George. Wow! He's picking them up, and he's putting them down, and he's going on now to take over the lead. 3/4 in 1:31 and 3. They're down to an eighth of a mile left to go, and Brookdale George starts to drive off. Second is Beers on Me. Starship Destiny on the outside third. Deep stretch now, and here's Brookdale George, the Always Be Mickey colt for a motionless Paul Langell. Rallying second, Starship Destiny. Beers on Me will finish third, and the time for the mile for the maiden pacers in the second, 2:01 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's second race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Beers on Me on the front, 31 seconds, the half up in 1:01 and 1. Down to 3/4, 1:31 and 3. And like a shot, Brookdale George was by them, going by the 3/4. And he opens up in deep stretch here. First lifetime start for this 2-year-old colt by Always Be Mickey. Paul Langell in the driver's seat for Doug and Douglas Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer, the trainer. In for second, that is the 2, Starship Destiny. Beers on Me in there for third, with the 4, Ocean View Jimmy for fourth. 3-2-1-4 unofficially in tonight's second. We will see Brookdale George and Paul Langell in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next. And it's first call for 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50.
Going to the winner's circle from the second race, number 3, Brookdale George, bay pacing call 2 by Always Be Mickey, off the No Nukes Dam. Nuclear Light K, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, bred by Robert and Robert Key of Pennsylvania, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Angel is in the driver's seat for his maiden victory in 2:01. Brookdale George in the second. Now the official results in the second: Beers on Me third, Starship Destiny second, Brookdale George the race winner, Ocean View Jimmy fourth, One Lucky Rose finished fifth and had broken equipment, Mr. William was sixth, fractions went 31, 101 and 1, 131 and 3, and the mile in 2:01. In review, 3:21, 4:56. Brookdale George paid $2.30. The Exactor 1440, Triactor 3220, Superfecta 1757, the Early Daily Double 390.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's talk about Red Shores Summerside closing day. This Sunday, October the 29th, post time is at 1 o'clock. Lots of exciting and prize draws for race fans on closing day here at Red Shores at Summerside. Sunday, October 29th, the popular bounce back promotion continues. When you play $20 or more on the horses, you'll receive a 20% discount card to West End Bar and Grill. Tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpots are worth $50 per race. Second chance draws include merchandise and wagering vouchers. Fans arriving at the track will also receive a sweet treat and fill out a ballot to win an official autographed Boom Just Like That t-shirt from Vance Cameron. There will be trackside presentations and prize draws from the Prince County Horsemen's Club for horse people as well. Don't miss our Customer Appreciation Closing Day event Sunday, October 29th, right here, Red Shores at Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. I'm going 4, 5, 6. Backstretch beat likes 5, 4, 6. And the classifier's choices 4, 5, 3 in tonight's third race in 5 minutes.
On the third race post parade, number 1 is Positive Art, owned and trained by Bing Easter Valeri Adam Murner drives. 2 Dividend Day, owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield, Brad Smith and Madeline Perry of York. Brad is the trainer driver. Number 3, Yaris Sealster, owned by Michael Langis, Roland LeBlanc and Richard Gadet, trained by Michael Langis, Corey McPherson. 4 Midnight McNeil, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy up. 5 is Southfield Sandy, owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown, trained and driven by David Dowling. Number 6, Delightful Wine, owned by the Hubtown Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Darren Crow trains and drives. Number 7 is Stony Curtis, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow. Brett Clow is above the wheels. 3 minutes wagering time on the third race. Rocky Skirman is next with the leading trainers at Redshores, Summerside.
That's right, Vance. The leading trainers here thus far. Earl Watts leads all trainers coming into tonight with 17 wins. Kyle Williams in second with 13. Then we have a tie. David Dowling, Jason Hughes, Paul Langell, and Mark Campbell, all with 11 wins. Those are the top trainers here at Redshore Summerside. Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 4, Midnight McNeil. Dropping down in class, 4-year-old by Tobago Case for Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine. Christopher Davies, the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Had post 5, finished 5, just beat 3/4 of a length. Race timed 1:59 flat, closed it out in 29-1. 19 starts on the season, 9 times in the top 3, 2 wins, and a 156-3 record taken right here at Summerside. Midnight McNeil from post 4 with Kenny Murphy at 4-5. And there's a look at the 5, Southfield Sandy, 7-year-old by Western Paradise for Albert Hickox of South Freetown. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. What an impressive summary this horse has. 15 starts, 12 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a 157-4 record taken right here at Summerside. The last start last Tuesday night, post 6, cut it all out, just got beat by 1/4 of a length, 158-3, closing it out in 30-2. Post 5 tonight for Southfield Sandy with David Dowling at 2-1. And there's a look at the 6, Delightful Wine, 5-year-old gelding by Better's Delight for Hubtown Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Darren Crow is the trainer and driver. Another horse dropping down in class a bit. October the 10th was the last start right here. Post 7, finished 7, race timed 1:59-2, closing it out in 30-1. Look at that start August the 27th at Truro. From post 3, was a winner by half a length in 1:57-2, closed it out in 28-4. 4 wins from 23 tries this season and a record of 157-1 at Truro Raceway. Delightful Wine from post 6 with Darren Crow at 7-1. Tonight's third race has a field of 7. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Positive Art, Dividend Day, Yaris Sealster, Midnight McNeil, Southfield Sandy, Delightful Wine, and Stony Curtis, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Midnight McNeil from the center alongside that Southfield Sandy. Third one up the rail, Positive Art. Dividend Day around the turn fourth, then racing from fifth. As they arrive at the eighth pole is Yaris Sealster. Delightful Wine got away sixth, followed by the trailer. Stony Curtis up the backstretch they go, now led by Southfield Sandy. For David Dowling, Midnight McNeil right out of the two-hole as Kenny Murphy right lining his charge, sending him on to the lead. He's the post-time favorite. Midnight McNeil takes over off an opening quarter mile. And they were at the quarter in a solid 28-2. Now second is Southfield Sandy around the turn. Positive Art third. Fourth up the rail is Dividend Day. There goes Yaris Sealster. Starting to the outside fifth. Moving wide sixth is Delightful Wine. Trailing the field. Stony Curtis seventh. They're halfway home in a third. Led by Midnight McNeil. Up and out of on the outside is Yaris Sealster first over. Third up the rail is Southfield Sandy. Fourth on the inside, Positive Art, 59-2 was the half. After a solid opener, they backed it up 31 seconds in the second panel. Onward they go to three quarters next as Midnight McNeil the leader. Stalling on the outside, Yaris Sealster, third up the rail. That's Southfield Sandy. Fourth on the outside, Delightful Wine. Positive Art at the rail, fifth. Moving up six is Stony Curtis. And now the trailer, Dividend Day, three quarters in the books, and they're there 28-3. That's 29-1 in the third. They're down to an eighth to go. Midnight McNeil trying to close it out. Yaris Sealster came early, hanging around late on the outside. Southfield Sandy up the rail. Delightful Wine deep stretch now. Yaris Sealster, Southfield Sandy, Yaris Sealster with McPherson. Then Southfield Sandy, Delightful Wine up for third. And the time for the mile, 1:58.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's third race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Midnight McNeil retake the lead to a quarter, 28-2. The half up, 59-2. First over attacker was Yaris Sealster, and he laid out there, going to three quarters in 1:28.3. And he's hanging around late, and he's going to get up to get his first win in 2 years at least. First win of the season. Yaris Sealster with Corey McPherson in the bike. Southfield Sandy raced great tonight out of the two-hole. Slides up the inside there, will get second. Delightful Wine on the outside is third, with Midnight McNeil fourth. Unofficially, we have 3, 5, 6, 4 in tonight's third race, and we will see Yaris Sealster with Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Yaris Sealster going to the third race winner's circle, bay facing gelding 7 by Mach 3 off the Arts Place Dam, Yankee Athena. Owned by Michael Landis, Roland LeBlanc, and the Richard Cadet of New Brunswick. Bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan, Ontario. Trained by Michael Landis. Corey McPherson, the Raceway's leading dash-winning driver of 2023, along for the ride. Time for the mile in 1:58 and 3. Yaris Sealster in the third. Now the official results from the third race: Positive Art 5th, Dividend Day 6th, Yaris Sealster the race winner, Midnight McNeil 4th, Southfield Sandy was 2nd, Delightful Wine finished 3rd, Stony Curtis was 7th. Fractions went 28 and 2, 59 and 2, 128 and 3, and the mile 158 and 3. In review, it's 5-6-1, 4-2, 3-7. Yaris Sealster paid $12.50 to win. The Exactor $44.50, Triactor $183.90, and the Superfecta $48.21.
Welcome back to Red Shores Live here at Race Day Live here at Red Shores Summerside. Back by popular demand is the Bounce Back promotion. Spend $20 or more on the live presentation and receive a 20% dining coupon. That's spent $20. Get 20% off entrees purchased on Mondays at the West End Bar and Grill. Bounce Back coupons are valid until November the 13th. Live racing action here at Red Shores Summerside. Closing day this Sunday. Post time 1 o'clock. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. I'm going with a 5-6-2. Backstretch beat likes 2-3-4. And the classifier's choice is 2-6-5 in tonight's fourth race in 8 minutes.
fourth race on the track. Number 1, Walk In Stagger Out, owned by Longinus Doyle, Sherry and Cameron. Taylor Doyle, trainer-driver. 2, Freeman's Legacy, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Number 3 is Bad Boy Boogie. Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station owns, trains, and drives. 4 is Charlie Dupont, owned by Tyler Perry of Tignes, trained by Phil Sizer. Brady Sweetup. 5 is No Fool McKinley, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, and Alfred Beglow from Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy. Number 6 is Meraki, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the fourth race. The Super High Five comes up in race numbers 5 and 14 tonight. Rocky Skierman and the top contenders next.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's fourth race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. I'm landing on the 5, No Fool McKinley, 3-year-old by Tobago Case for Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth the trainer, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 3, finished 4th, race timed 2 minutes 2/5, closed it out in 30-1. 21 starts this season, has 2 wins and a 158 record taken right here at Summerside. Post 5 for No Fool McKinley with Mr. Murphy, 5-2. And there's a look at the 6, Meraki, 3-year-old black gelding by Malicious for Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl, the trainer and the driver. Started here last Tuesday night from post 4, finished 2nd. Race time 2 minutes 2/5, closed it out in 30-1 for Daryl McLean. Shows some good miles on his card. 22 starts on the season, 8 times in the top 3. Has a win, took a maiden record 2-0-1-2 earlier on in the season. At Charlottetown, Meraki from post 6 with Daryl McLean at 4-1. And there we see the 2, Freeman's Legacy, 2-year-old by Pang Shui for Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, Jacob Sweet, the trainer-driver. Last start was here last Tuesday night, had post 2, was a wire-to-wire winner by 5 3/4 lengths in 2 minutes 4/5, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Just 7 lifetime starts with that maiden win in his last start. Post 2 tonight for Freeman's Legacy with Jacob Sweet, 5-2. Well, that's a good-looking betting board, evenly matched in here. As we take a look at the odds board for the upcoming fourth race, Walk In, Stagger Out on the rail for Taylor Doyle at 11-1, Freeman's Legacy 2, Jacob Sweet at 6-5, Bad Boy Boogie 3 with Dana Sweet at 4-1, Charlie Dupont will leave 4 for Brady Sweet at 3-1, No Fool McKinley from post 5 with Kenny Murphy at 4-1, and Meraki will leave 6 with Daryl McLean at 4-1. That's your feel for the upcoming fourth race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's fourth race, a field of 6. They are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Walk-in, stagger route, Freeman's Legacy, Bad Boy Boogie, Charlie DuPont, No Fool McKinley, Meraki, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing beauty beginning, walk-in, stagger out, Freeman's Legacy, Bad Boy Boogie. To their outside is Charlie DuPont as they round the turn. Meraki at the rail, 5th, then the early trailer. That is No Fool McKinley as they go by the 8th pole. Freeman's Legacy drives up to take over the lead. Walk-in, stagger out is now 2nd. Charlie DuPont moving up on the outside, 3rd. 4th at the rail is Meraki. Bad Boy Boogie goes 5th, and trailing the field, that's No Fool McKinley on by the opening quarter. Freeman's Legacy the leader. Here's Charlie DuPont set to take over. 30 seconds flat was the quarter, and now Charlie DuPont and Brady Sweetclear. 2nd is Freeman's Legacy, and the Sweet Boys say give and go time up front as they swing down the stretch towards the half mile. Charlie DuPont will release Freeman's Legacy to take over at the half. Racing 3rd to the outside, that's walk-in, stagger out. 4th is Meraki. Bad Boy Boogie has 5th, trailing the field. No Fool McKinley halfway home, 59 and 4. Racing around the turn, approaching the 5/8, Freeman's Legacy the leader. Charlie DuPont is 2nd, stalled on the outside. 3rd is walk-in, stagger out. Coming 3 wide, 4th, that is Meraki. At the rail, Bad Boy Boogie 5th, and on the outside the trailer, No Fool McKinley, 3/4 next, and that's Freeman's Legacy opening up now by 3. 2nd is Charlie DuPont, racing from 3rd. Up the inside is Bad Boy Boogie. 3/4 went in 90 seconds flat, and they're homeward bound, led by Freeman's Legacy. Charlie DuPont is 2nd, racing from 3rd. That is Bad Boy Boogie, way wide 4th. No Fool McKinley, Freeman's Legacy, a going away winner for Jacob Sweet. 2nd is Charlie DuPont. 3rd is Bad Boy Boogie. And the time for the mile, 1:59.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's fourth race, brought to you by Universum Media and Freeman's Legacy. A lot of give and go in the front end here. They're at the quarter in 30 seconds flat, releasing Charlie DuPont, and then Freeman's Legacy back out, coming to the half. Got to the front, 59 and 4, down to 3/4 in 1:30. And Freeman's Legacy is home and cool here tonight in 1:59 and 3. That's a new race win record. 2nd win of the season, 2nd career win for Freeman's Legacy. Jacob Sweet in the driver's seat. Charlie DuPont in there for 2nd with Bad Boy Boogie 3rd. No Fool McKinley in there for 4th. So unofficially 2, 4, 3, 5 in tonight's fourth race. We'll see Freeman's Legacy and Jacob Sweet in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle in a moment.
Freeman's Legacy makes it 2 in a row, going to the winner's circle here in the fourth. Bay Pacing Gelding 2 by Peng Shui. From the Stonebridge Terror Dam, Camco Terra, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, bred by Blair Campbell of Darlington. Jacob Sweet training and driving, and the Colt Pacing to a new race win record of 159-3. Freeman's Legacy in the fourth. Now the official results from the fourth. Walk-in Stagger out with 6. Freeman's Legacy the winner. Bad Boy Boogie third. Charlie DuPont was second. No Fool McKinley fourth. Meraki finished fifth. Fractions went 30, 59 and 4. 130 and the mile 159 and 3. In review it's 613 245. Freeman's Legacy paid $370 to win. The Exactor was $790, Triactor was $72.40, and the Superfecta $22.27.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. 2 new fall series were announced today by the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, sponsored by the McRae family. The events will be named in honor of the late Joe and Stephen McRae. The Joe McRae Memorial Fall Series 2023 is for horses and mares aged 5 and over, who as of October 31st, 2023, are non-winners of $4,500 in 2023, and who have raced a minimum of 12 starts on PEI in 2023. Eliminations will be held on Sunday, November 5th, 2023 for $3,000, with the consolation for $3,200 and the final for $4,500 being held on Sunday, November the 12th. For more information, go to Redshores.ca or PEIHarnessRacing.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going with a 5-1-4, backstretch beat likes 5-4-1, and the classifiers choices 5-1-4 in tonight's 5th race in 7 minutes.
Fifth race on the track featuring the Super High 5. Dorabella 1 is owned by Philip DeRoche of Coleman. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. 2 Scarlet Summer, owned, trained, and driven by Daryl McLean of Winslow. I'm Short and Sweet, number 3, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Kenny Murphy drives. She's a Comedian 4, is owned and trained by Ralph Sweet of O'Leary, Corey McPherson. Number 5, She's Rock and Fame, owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lockey of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling, driven by David Dowling. Number 6, Arnold the Paperboy, Willie McKay of Albin, owns, trains, and drives. 7, Jay's Little Spark is owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, tonight Adam Murner. Number 8, Run for the Money, is owned by Full House Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Lilly, Paul Langels in the sulky. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the night. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for the presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I'm on to the 5. She's Rock and Fame. She's got a solid summary. If you take a look at the past performances, nothing but first and second on the line. Dowling drives her real well. Rocky gets to the front. He slows it down a little bit and takes advantage of it. If he's left alone, he'll find himself in the winner's circle. I like number 4, She's a Comedian. Going to put the hobbles back on tonight, dropping into a $4,000 claimer. Gets the meat, winning its driver, Corey McPherson, to boot. On the rail, Dorabella raced extremely well her last time around. I'm going to look for her to get much of the same trip off of the rail position tonight. Going to throw in the 3, I'm Short and Sweet, currently second choice on the toe board. This has to be some kind of mirror rock. She got a record of 50-4 last year. And to close it out, I'll throw in the 7, Jay's Little Spark, picks up Murner as a catch driver. 5, 4, 1, 3, 7 from the booth. Rocky, your choices.
Well, I like the 5 as well, as for the same reason. She's Rock and Fame. He'll get to the front and he will control things and try and get things his own way. For second, I'll throw in the 1, Dorabella. She's going to use that rail position to get a good trip in here tonight, I believe, as you mentioned as well, Vance. For third, the 4, She's a Comedian. As you mentioned, Vance throws the hobbles back on. For fourth, I like the 3, I'm Short and Sweet with Kenny Murphy. And to round out my Super High 5, the 2, Scarlet Summer with Daryl McLean. So I like 5, 1, 4, 3, 2. Vance is liking 5, 4, 1, 3, 7. Get in on the Super High 5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Dorabella on the rail for Kyle DeRoche at 8-1. Scarlet Summer the 2 for Daryl McLean at 10-1. I'm Short and Sweet with Kenny Murphy at 5-2. She's a Comedian with Corey McPherson at 7-2. She's Rock and Fame with David Dowling at 4-5. Arnold the Paperboy leaves 6 with Willie McKay at 43-1. Jay's Little Spark from 7 with Adam Murner at 10-1. And the 8, Run for the Money with Paul Angel at 59-1. That's your field for the upcoming 5th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 5th race, full field of 8, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Dorabella, Scarlet Summer, I'm Short and Sweet. She's a comedian, she's rockin' fame. Arnold the Paperboy. Jay's a Little Spark, Run for the Money on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing, she's rockin' fame. She's a comedian, Dorabella on the rail. Scarlet Summer, the 4th one to the turn to get away. 5th, I'm Short and Sweet. 6 is on the Paperboy. From the outside, Jay's a Little Spark. Trailing, Run for the Money. 3 wide all around the turn in here. They straighten to the backstretch, and she's a comedian on to take the lead for McPherson. She's rock and fame. The favorite is caught out here second. 3rd up the rail, Dorabella. Now racing 4th is Scarlet Summer. 5th on the cones, I'm Short and Sweet. They're over to the quarter. 28 and 1, she's rock and fame, gonna pay a big time price tonight. She cleared the lead for Dowling. 2nd is She's a Comedian. Dorabella races 3rd. Scarlet Summer has 4th. Racing 5th. Edging out is I'm Short and Sweet. Arnold the Paperboy going up the rail. Then on the outside is Jay's a Little Spark. And the trailer on the inside. Run for the Money. They're halfway home. Led by She's Rock and Fame in 59 and 1. She got a breather in somehow in there in just 31 seconds. By the 5/8 they go. She's Rock and Fame the leader. She's a Comedian 2nd. 1st up on the outside, Scarlet Summer. On the rail, Dorabella. I'm Short and Sweet on the outside. 5th. Racing from 6 is Arnold the Paperboy. Then it's Jay's a Little Spark 7th. Trailing the field. Run for the Money is 8th. 3/4 up in 1:30 and 1. That's another 31 seconds racing by the 3/4 and approaching the 7/8 now. She's Rock and Fame for Dowling. Clear on the lead, headed home. She's a Comedian up the rail. Dorabella 3rd. She's Short and Sweet. Deep in the stretch now. And She's Rock and Fame will get there for Dowling. She's a Comedian was 2nd. I'm Short and Sweet. Rallied up 3rd in the Super High 5. Time for the mile in 2 minutes. 3/5.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media in tonight's 5th race, and we saw She's Rockin' Fame Used Hard was out there 3 wide going to the quarter. Dowling took her back, followed She's a Comedian. She's a Comedian got to the front, and then he was released to the front. 28-1, the half up, 59-1, down to 3/4, 130-1. They're battling to the line here, but She's Rockin' Fame gets her 9th win of the season, 15th career, in 2 minutes and 3/5. In for second, that is She's a Comedian with I'm Short and Sweet third. Dorabella in there for fourth. So we got 5, 4, 3, 1 unofficially in tonight's 5th race. And we will see She's Rockin' Fame with David Dowling. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
She's Rockin' Fame on her way into the 5th race winner's circle. Pacing mare 4 by He's Watching. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Southern Rock, owned by Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lucky of Montague, bred by Lise Charbonneau of Quebec, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling picks up the winning drive. Mare picks up her 15th lifetime victory tonight. The mile was 2 minutes, 3/5. She's Rockin' Fame in the Super High 5. Now the official results from race 5, Dorabella 4th, Scarlet Summer 5th. I'm Short and Sweet 3rd. She's a Comedian was 2nd. She's Rockin' Fame, the race winner. Arnold the Paperboy finished 7th. Jay's A Little Spark was 6th. Run for the Money finished 8th. Fractions were 28-1, 59-1, 130-1, and the mile was 2 minutes, 3/5. In review, 4-5-3, 2-1-7, 6-8. She's Rock and Fame paid $380. The Exactor 1810 Triactor was $24.40. And the Super High Five returned $51.46.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. As mentioned, 2 new fall series were announced today by the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, sponsored by the McRae family. The events will be named in honor of the late Joe and the late Stephen McRae. The Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series 2023 is for horses and mares aged 5 and younger who, as of date of declaration, are non-winners of $6,000 in 2023 and who have raced a minimum of 10 starts on Prince Edward Island in 2023. Eliminations will be held on Saturday, November 25th, 2023, for a purse of $3,000 with the consolation for $3,200 and the final for $4,500, both held on Saturday, December the 2nd, 2023. For more information, go to Redshores.ca or PEIHarnessRacing.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. I like 765, backstretch beat 746, and the classifiers choices 754 in tonight's 6th race in 6 minutes.
We're down to your final call to purchase your 50-50 draw ticket. And it's $700 going to go to the winners. So that's a nice Tuesday night 50-50 here in Summerside. Last call to purchase your 50-50 draw ticket. It's valued right now at $700. Watch Your Bet leads the 6th race post-parade owned by Doug Matheson, Atlantic Racing Watch Group, trained by Nick Oakes. Corey McPherson drives. Number 2, Le'Veon Bell, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. Number 3, Princess Royale, is owned by Audrey Gamester of Albin. Willie McKay trains and drives. Number 4, Lady Laura, owned by Brian McGregor, Bedford, Nova Scotia, and Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland, trained by Kyle Williams, Patrick Shepard up. 5 is Princess Halo, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, Junior Baglow from Freetown. Garth is the trainer. Taylor Doyle drives. Number 6 is Woodmere Arthur Jane, owned by Janie's Boys Stable of Summerside, trained by Tyler DeRoche. Brady Sweet up. Number 7 is Sporty Spice. Kenny Murphy drives for owner-trainer Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 6. The on-track pick 5 gets underway here at Redshores Summerside. Players must have their selections in by the start of this sixth race.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's sixth race. Exactor, 20 cents Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering, landing on the 7, Sporty Spice. 5-year-old brown mare by Sports Writer for Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. She's also the trainer. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 6, finished third. Race time, 2 minutes, 2/5, closed it out, 29 seconds flat. That was just her third lifetime start. Start before that was her second lifetime start, October the 10th. Post 7 was a winner. By a head, 2 minutes, 4/5, maiden record, closed it out in 29-4, fourth lifetime start tonight for Sporty Spice. Post 7 with Mr. Murphy at 4-5. And there's a look at the 6, Woodmere Arthur Jane, 3-year-old bay filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Janie's Boy Stable of Summerside. Tyler DeRoche, the trainer. Brady Sweet in the driver's seat tonight. Last start last Tuesday night right here. Head post 3 and finished 5. Race timed 2:01 and 2. Closed it out in 29-4. 15 lifetime starts. Has a win. 159 and 2 maiden record. Taken right here at Summerside. Post 6 for Woodmere Arthur Jane with Brady Sweet. 4-1. There's a look at the 5, Princess Halo, 3-year-old bay filly by Hilarious Halo for Garth Cole and Junior Baglow. Garth, the trainer. Taylor Doyle gets the call again tonight to drive. Last start last Tuesday night. Head post 8 could interfere with leaving. Finishing 6. Race time 2:01 and 2. Closing it out 29 and 2. The start before that was here October the 10th. Post 4. Cut it all out. Just got beat by quarter of a length. Finished second. Race time 2:01 and 1. Closed it out 29 and 4 for David Dowling. 19 starts this season. Does have a win. 2:01 right here at Summerside. Maiden record. Post 5 for Princess Halo with Taylor Doyle at 9-2. Just noticed that Willie McKay's got a new driving suit and a new helmet. Looking sharp out there tonight. The 6th race has a field of 7. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Watch your bet, Le'Veon Bell, Princess Royale, Lady Laura, Princess Halo, Woodmere Arthur Jane, Sporty Spice outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Princess Halo leads between horses Lady Laura on the rail, Watch Your Bet, and also Le'Veon Bell is the fourth one around the turn. To get away fifth, and on the inside is Princess Royale, racing from six. On the rail is Woodmere Arthur Jane, then the trailer, Sporty Spice, the heavy favorite, trails in the early going, and there goes the Inquiry sign. Sixth race under a judge's inquiry, Princess Halo and Taylor Doyle made the lead. Second is Watch Your Bet. Third up the rail, that is Lady Laura. Racing from fourth, Le'Veon Bell, 29. And one opened it up. On the move in the backfield, there goes Woodmere Arthur Jane underway fifth. Princess Royale on the cone six, and moving wide seventh. Sporty Spice is underway. Down the stretch they come, and the backfield well in motion. On the lead, Princess Halo. To her outside, Lady Laura set to challenge. Racing third. Up on the outside is Woodmere Arthur Jane. Up the rail fourth. That is Watch Your Bet. Racing fifth, Le'Veon Bell. Sporty Spice outside sixth. Now trailing seventh. Princess Royale. 1 minute. 4 was the half. A comfortable 31-3 second quarter. Up the backstretch they go now for time two. In at the rail, Princess Halo the leader. Lady Laura between horses, 3 wide and coming third. Woodmere Arthur Jane. Way out there, Sporty Spice is coming late fourth. At the rail in fifth is Watch Your Bet. Princess Halo six. Le'Veon Bell trailing 7, but not out of it. Wow! All 7 of them there. 3/4 up in 1. 31-3. 4 wide, and they're homeward bound. Princess Halo at the rail, the leader. On the inside, Watch Your Bet. Way wide, Sporty Spice. She's coming late. Deep. Stretch now. On the wire next, here's Sporty Spice up for Kenny Murphy. Princess Halo second, Woodmere Arthur Jane third. And the time for the mile here in the sixth, 2:0. 3-1 under an inquiry.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's sixth race under an inquiry in here. But cutting it out, that was Taylor Doyle with Princess Halo. 29-1, the half up, a minute 4/5. Down to 3/4 in 1:31-3. Had some company coming to the outside. And coming down the stretch here, you're going to see Sporty Spice on the outside. Princess Halo at the rail. Watch Your Bet is there. Woodmere Arthur Jane, Princess Royale. But on the line, you're going to see Sporty Spice get up to win here. Princess Halo in there for second with Woodmere Arthur Jane third. Watch Your Bet in there for fourth. Unofficially, 7-5-6-1. Hold all tickets. We're under an inquiry. Sporty Spice heading to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Judges' inquiry underway in the sixth race. They'll examine the race after the start, round the first turn, going to the opening eighth. Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 6, the driver of 4, Lady Laura, has an objection on the driver of 5, Princess Halo. There's an objection in the sixth race, 4 on 5. Well, not too long ago, she was in the winner's circle at 40-1. How's about tonight at Summerside 2-5? But she gets there in the sixth race, and we're speaking of 7, Sporty Spice. She is a pacing brown mare 5 by Sports Writer off the Western Hanover Dam Keystone Treasure. owned by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Sylvia does the training. Kenny Murphy picks up the winning drive tonight in 2:03 and a 1/5. Sporty Spice in the 6th.
There's a look at the inquiry underway in tonight's 6th race. You're going to see going around the first turn, heading to the 8th. Inquiry underway in tonight's 6th race.
Ladies and gentlemen, dealing with the judge's inquiry and the objection. The objection has been upheld. Number 5, Princess Halo, finished 2nd and will be placed 7th for causing interference on number 4, Lady Laura, going to the opening 8th. Here's the official results now in race 6. Watch Your Bet finished 4th, placed 3rd. Le'Veon Bell finished 5th, was placed 4th. Princess Royale finished 6th, was placed 5th. Lady Laura finished 7th, was placed 6th. Princess Halo finished 2nd and was placed 7th for interference on number 4, going to the first 8th. Woodmere Arthur Jane finished 3rd, was placed 2nd. Sporty Spice was the race winner. Fractions were 29 and 1, 1 minute 4, 131 and 3, and the mile 203 and 1. From the top after the placings, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 1. Sporty Spice paid $2.80. The Exactor $16.40. Triactor $96. Superfecta $40.04.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let me tell you about Red Hot Trivia. It's right here at Red Shores Summerside on Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going with a 1-3-2. Backstretch beat likes 1-5-6. And the classifiers choice is 4-1-2 in tonight's 7th race in 7 minutes.
Little notification for the ladies amateur race, Powder Puff Derby that we were going to have on closing day here at Summerside. That has been canceled due to lack of equine athletes.
And this Sunday, the 50-50 committee is collecting food for the food bank. So if you're coming to the race this Sunday, you can drop off your donations at the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand, collecting food for the food bank. And treat bags for the kids will also be available, and draws for paid members of the Prince County Horsemen's Club. So come on out Sunday. It's our final race day, post time, 1 o'clock.
Seventh race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Tobin's Future has 1 claim entered. There is a claim entered on number 1, Tobin's Future, owned by Valley Grove Farm of Calvin Grove, trained by Marvin Webster, Corey McPherson driving. 2, Ma Rebel, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Rosebank, trained by Jansen Sweet, Jacob Sweet drives. 3 is Halmack Jazzy Girl, owned by Ryan, Tyler, and Daryl Neal of Winslow, trained by Daryl Neal, Kenny Murphy driving. J.J. Brienne, number 4, owned by Alan Jones of Riverview and Norman Legier of Shediac, New Brunswick. Alan is the trainer. Brett Clough driving. 5 is Glenview Quintana, owned and trained by Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia, Brody McPhee. 6 is Southfield Sky, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Mariel Mackley. Tonight, David Dowling. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7. The O'Brien Awards are coming to Prince Edward Island in February. Sponsorship and ticket packages, along with event details, will be released soon.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Tobin's Future. Claim entered. Nice price tag, $13,650. Valley Grove Farms of Kent's Kelvin Grove are the owners. Marvin Webster, the trainer, and Corey McPherson back in the driver's seat. Last Tuesday night here, had post 3 and was a winner. 159-1, closing it out in 29-3. On the rail tonight, Tobin's Future with Corey McPherson. Your current choice at 4-5. There's a look at the 3. Halmac Jazzy Girl, 3-year-old bay filly by Pang Shui. For Ryan, Tyler, and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl, the trainer, and Kenny Murphy gets the call to drive tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Head post 3, finished 5. Race time 2 minutes 4/5 for Daryl Neal. Closing it out in 28-4. Has 22 starts on the season with 2 wins and over $10,000 in the bank. Halmac Jazzy Girl from post 3 with Mr. Murphy at 5-1. And there's a look at the 2, Ma Rebelle, 7-year-old bay mare by Ameripan Gigolo for Timberley Standardbreds of Rosebank. Jansen Sweet is the trainer, and Jacob Sweet will do the driving. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Head post 3, wire-to-wire winner, 158-4. First win of the season, 23rd career. Last quarter, 29-3. Post 2 tonight for Ma Rebelle with Jacob Sweet, 7-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 7th race. Tobin's Future, claim entered on the rail for Corey McPherson at 6-5. Ma Rebelle, the 2 for Jacob Sweet at 5-1. Halmac Jazzy Girl, 3 for Kenny Murphy at 7-1. JJ Brienne, the 4 for Brett Clough at 5-2. Glenview Quintana leaves 5. Brody McPhee to drive at 5-1. And Southfield Sky on the outside 6 with David Dowling at 9-2. That's your feel for the upcoming 7th race. Good luck with your selections. Got some birthday wishes to send out here tonight. Christopher Davies turns the big 3-5 tomorrow, and Darla McCachran celebrates her birthday on Thursday. No age was given. Those wishes sent along from Joanne Davies in St. John, New Brunswick, and from all of us here at Red Shores. Enjoy your days. So the countdown clock is in for tonight's 7th race. A field of 6 are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Tobin's Future, Ma Rebelle, Halmac Jazzy Girl, J.J. Brienne, Glenview Quintana, and Southfield Sky are at the top of the stretch. Seventh race all lined up and approaching a start. The Rough and pacing. J.J. Brienne is leaving. Tobin's Future along the rail. Third one to the turn. That is Ma Rebel. Coming from the outside is Glenview Quintana. Fourth. To get away, fifth is Hamac Jazzy Girl. Then the trailer. That is Southfield Sky by the eighth pole and on their way to the opening quarter. Here comes Glenview Quintana on the outside to take over the lead. In line to Brody McPhee. Second is J.J. Brienne. Back into third with the claim entered is Tobin's Future. Fourth up the rail, Ma Rebel. Then in fifth, it's Hamac Jazzy Girl. Trailing the field six. That is Southfield Sky. They're at the quarter, 28 and 2. They're rounding the paddock turn, approaching 3-8. On the point, Glenview Quintana, the fraction setter. And she's rough on the lead here. She's on the run. Glenview Quintana jumped it off. So J.J. Brienne inheriting the lead for Brett Clough at the midway point. Tobin's Future is second up on the outside. Southfield Sky picks up third. Fourth up the rail, Ma Rebel. Then in fifth, Hamac Jazzy Girl. Back down pacing and the trailer. Glenview Quintana 58 and 3 for half a mile. Down to 3/8 left to go. J.J. Brienne swinging to the back stretch going to 3/4. Tobin's Future is second. Southfield Sky on the outside third. Fourth up the rail, Ma Rebel. Moving up fifth on the outside is Glenview Quintana. Now the trailer, Hamac Jazzy Girl. 3 off stride on the lead. J.J. Brienne has self-destructed. 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 3. They're down to an eighth of a mile left to go. Tobin's Future turning for home with the lead. Ma Rebel is second. Third now, Southfield Sky, way wide, Glenview Quintana, Hamac Jazzy Girl. We are under an inquiry. Tobin's Future to double up McPherson. Ma Rebel second. Third is Hamac Jazzy Girl. And there is an inquiry underway in race number 7. Judges' inquiry, the time for the mile in 1:59.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race. A very eventful event as we saw some action up front and we saw Glenview Quintana on the front 28-2, jumped it off coming off the turn down the stretch to the half, got into the safety lane, and then J.J. Brienne got to the front and self-destructed on the backstretch, half 58-3, 3/4 128-3. Tobin's Future inherited the lead and is going to win this one. On the outside, we see Ma Rebel in there second, Hamac Jazzy Girl in there for third, but Tobin's Future with the claim entered on the line first here tonight in 1:59.2. We are under an inquiry. Hold all tickets.
Ladies and gentlemen, there are 2 judges' inquiries underway in the 7th race. 2 inquiries. The first one's the break on the 5, Glenview Quintana. The second one's the break on the 4, J.J. Brienne. There's a look at Tobin's Future, finding her way to the 7th race winner's circle on this Tuesday night by pacing Philly 3 by Arthur Blue Chip, off the Grin from Ear to Ear Dam, Putnam Mackenzie. Owned by Valley Grove Farms of Calvin Grove, bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Marvin Webster, Corey McPherson picks up his second driving victory of the night for the double, and the filly scores in 1:59.2. Tobin's Future in the 7th. Now the results of the two inquiries in the 7th race. Number 5, Glenview Quintana made the break on her own and made no violation to the braking rule. And the 4, J.J. Brienne, made the break on her own, didn't interfere with number 2, Ma Rebelle, with the 2 finishing ahead of the 4. There's no placings required. Here's the official results now in the 7th. One Tobin's Future was the winner and claimed by Jason Bigger and Robin Wilson of Muscush for $13,650. Ma Rebelle was second. Halmac Jazzy Girl third. J.J. Brienne sixth. Glenview Quintana fourth. Southfield Sky finished fifth. The fractions of 28 and 2, 58 and 3. 128 and 3, and the mile 159 and 2. In review, it's 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5. One Tobin's Future claimed for $13,650. Tobin's Future paid $280 to win. The exactor $11. Triactor was $38.80, and the Superfecta $13.70.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Let's talk about Race Day Live 2023. It's an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary and interviews, special segments, and more. Find everything you need to play the horses at our new player portal at Redshores.ca. Race Day is looking for some new team members in 2024. These include a Race Day Guest Experience Coordinator, where you welcome guests, provide helpful tips and information, tours, etc., competitive wages, great perks. Contact Lee Drake, Manager of Racing and Broadcast for Red Shores Properties, for more information. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. We're all going with a 4-5-1 in the upcoming 8th race, backstretch beat, and the classifiers choices. 4-5-1 in tonight's 8th race in 6 minutes.
On the 8th race post-parade, number 1, Roll With It Darling, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace, Corey McPherson drive. Number 2 is Indy Wheelbarrow, owned and trained by Luke Burke of Stratford, Brett Clowup. Number 3, Sweet Sylvia, Kenny Murphy driving for owner-trainer Sylvia Hall Andrews, Nanaimo, British Columbia. Starship's Alicia, number 4, is owned and trained by Kyle Williams of Coleman, Patrick Shepard. 5 is Shadow Angel, owned by Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watts, driven by David Dowling. Number 6, She's a Lover, Robbie Chappell of Summerside, owns, trains, and drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8. The Atlantic Dream Stable is a major fundraiser for the IWK. Back to Rocky with more details.
Prince Edward Island Standard Breeders Association presented the Atlantic Dream Stable this summer. This is a fundraiser for the IWK and a great way to support all the work they do in our maritime community. Is presented by the Prince Edward Island Standard Breeders Association, sponsored by Phillips Agri-Services, your local supplier of quality horse feeds, and proud dealers of Brooks Performance Horse Feed and Suregain Horse Feed. Additional runner-up prizes donated by Red Shores. You can view the standings at atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com. There will be announcements on winners and prizes coming soon. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 4, Starship Alicia. 4-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui for Kyle Williams of Coleman, who's also the trainer. Patrick Shepard is in the driver's seat tonight. Last start last Tuesday night, had post 5 and finished 3rd. Race time 1:59.3. Closed it out in 29.3. What a season this mare is having. 18 starts, 13 times in the top 3 with 8 wins. Over $10,000 in the bank and a record of 157.4. Taken right here at Summerside. Post 4 tonight for Starship Alicia with Patrick Shepard. Your current choice at 3-2. And there's a look at the 5, Shadow Angel, 3-year-old bay filly by Shadow Play for Claude Poirier of Over Maison, Quebec. Earl Watts is the trainer and David Dowling in the driver's seat. Last start last Tuesday night right here from post 6. Finished 5, race time 1:59.2. Closed it out in 31.1. Still looking for that first win of the season. Shadow Angel from post 5 with David Dowling at 8-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter. That's Roll With It Darling, 2-year-old bay filly by Roll With It Harry for Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace is the trainer. Corey McPherson will do the driving. Started here last Tuesday night, had post 2 and finished 4th. Race time 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out in 29.3. 11 lifetime starts. 6 times in the top 3 with 2 wins. A record of 2 minutes 4/5 taken at Truro Raceway and over $11,000 in the bank. She's on the rail tonight. Roll With It Darling with a hot Corey McPherson. He's looking for his driving triple tonight. Right now 7-2. Tonight's 8th race, fillies and mares, a field of 6, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. And they're going to do it all over again.
The starters recalling the 8th race, but the pari-mutuel windows remain open and selling. Starters recall. The starters recall charged the 4 Starships Alicia with broken equipment.
Couple of birthday shout-outs again. Kyle Mason turned 30 yesterday, and Sifwa Melanson's birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday from all of us here at Red Shores. Once again, tonight's 8th race has a field of 6, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Take 2. Let's go back to Vance Cameron.
Roll with it, darling. Indy Wheelbarrow. Sweet Sylvia. Starships Alicia. Shadow Angel. She's a Lover. They're on the gate here in the 8th. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Roll with it, Darling, leaving out Sweet Sylvia between horses. Joining them from the outside is Shadow Angel. Along the rail, Indy Wheelbarrow. Then up the inside, fifth is Starship's Alicia. She's all lovers on the outside six. By the eighth pole, a sizable lead of 4 lengths for Roll with it, Darling. Well before the opening quarter mile. From the outside, Shadow Angel is second. Indy Wheelbarrow along the rail third. Racing from fourth, that is Sweet Sylvia. Now in fifth is Starship's Alicia, and trailing the field, that She's a Lover. 28-1 open this one up, and it's Roll with it, Darling. The 2-year-old Roll with it, Harry Philly. Serious leader here for Corey McPherson. Racing from second is Shadow Angel. Indy Wheelbarrow at the rail third. Sweet Sylvia fourth. Fifth and on the outside, that's Starship's Alicia. Trailing the field, She's a Lover six. Halfway home in the eighth, led by Roll with it, Darling. Racing from second, that's Shadow Angel. They're at the half mile in a rolling 57-3. Over to the 5/8 next. Roll with it, Darling. To her outside, Starship's Alicia up to challenge, driving right by the leader. On the move on the outside third, racing the back stretch and going to 3/4. That is Indy Wheelbarrow. Up third on the outside is Shadow Angel. Roll with it, Darling. Backpedaling fourth. 3/4 of a mile in 1:28 flat. Shade more than an eighth of a mile to go. The leader, Starship's Alicia. Indy Wheelbarrow is coming to the outside for the stretch drive. Roll with it, Darling third. Sweet Sylvia fourth. Deep stretch now. Starship's Alicia. Indy Wheelbarrow is coming late. Indy Wheelbarrow gets up in line to Brett Clough. Second is Starship's Alicia. 4 of them across the track in the show photo. The mile 158-3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 8th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Roll with it, Darling. Serious on the front, 28-1, the half, 57-3. Starship's Alicia took over, going to 3/4 in 128. Indy Wheelbarrow following, get into the 2-hole, and they're going to battle down the stretch here. Starship's Alicia on the inside, Indy Wheelbarrow on the outside, and Indy Wheelbarrow and Brett Clough is going to get up to get the job done here. Nice to see this young kid get the win here in the 8th race. Starship's Alicia in there for second, and it's a photo for third. They're right across the track here. You'll see the 1 and the 3 battling on the line, but it is posted now. A Roll with it, Darling in there for third, with the 3, Sweet Sylvia fourth. 2-4-1-3 unofficially in tonight's 8th race. We'll see Indy Wheelbarrow and Brett Clough heading to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Indy Wheelbarrow going to the 8th race winner's circle on this Tuesday night here in Summerside. Pacing Chestnut Mare, she's 10 by Pan's Pacific Flight off the All-American Native Dam. Tell Me a Tale. Owned and trained by Luke Burke of Stratford. Bred by Indy Lane Stables from Topeka, Indiana. Brett Clough will pick up the winning drive. The mare picks up her 30th lifetime victory tonight. The mile 158-3. Indy Wheelbarrow in the 8th. Now the official results in the 8th, Roll with a Darling 3rd. Indy Wheelbarrow was the race winner. Sweet Sylvia finished 4th. Starships Alicia 2nd. Shadow Angel 5th. She's a Lover was 6th. Fractions of 28 and 1. 57 and 3. 128 and the mile 158 and 3. In review 314 256. Indy Wheelbarrow paid $11 on the nose. The exactor was 36.10, triactor 94.50, superfecta 28.07.
Customers at our simulcast theaters have a chance to win $500 cash and other prizes in the Pony Point Pursuit by playing Woodbine and Woodbine Mohawk Park until November 24th. The contest get underway October the 20th. The grand prize is $500. Second place is $150 Fastbet card credit. And third prize is a $50 wagering voucher. Complete details in our simulcast theater here at Red Shores Summerside and Redshores.ca. Another Red Shores racing promotion here at Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. I'm going with a 5-6-4. Backstretch Beat Likes 5-1-4. And the classifier's choice is 5-1-6 in tonight's 9th race in 7 minutes. And there's a look at the show photo from tonight's 8th race. You'll see Roll with a Darling just nipping out Sweet Sylvia on the line in tonight's 8th race. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Ninth race on the track for the parade. Number 1 is Azure Beach, owned by Delta McCachran of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Paul Angel driving. 2 is Pineapple Express. Willie McKay of Bretalbin is the owner, trainer, and the driver. Number 3, Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl trains and drives. Number 4, Painted Pony, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Raymond White, Belfast. You're My Heartthrob wears number 5, owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale, trained and driven by David Dowling. 6 is E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. Number 7 is My Ambrose, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie, trained by Carl McDougall, Zach Conway. Number 8, Think Again, is owned and trained by Donald Sweet of O'Leary. Brody McPhee drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Now a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. I'm landing on the 5, You're My Heartthrob. 8-year-old by some heartthrob. For Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. David looking to double up tonight in the bike. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Head post 5 was a wire-to-wire winner by 7.5 lengths in 1:57.4, season's best. Closed it out in 29-1. 10 starts on the season, 7 times in the top 2 with 4 wins, including his last one. You're My Heartthrob from post 5 with David Dowling, your current choice at 3-5. There's a look at the 6, E-Gamer, 6-year-old by Chemistic for Garth and Haley Cole. Kenny Murphy is in the driver's seat. Garth does the training. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Head post 2 and finished 7. Race timed 2:03 flat. Closed it out 32-3. Start before that here, October the 10th. Head post 4. Finished 4th. Race timed 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 29-3. Has a win this season from 21 tries, 1:58 flat right here at Summerside, season's best. Post 6 tonight for E-Gamer with Kenny Murphy. Good odds, 12-1.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $825. The winning number is 1010851. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $825, 1010851. We have 2 numbers using the same 50-50 tickets tonight for jackets. The first winning jacket number will be 1011461. 1011461. And for the second jacket, it's 1010473. 1010473 for the second jacket. Good luck.
The countdown clock is in for tonight's 9th race, a full field of 8. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Azure Beach, Pineapple Express, Buddies and Virgins, Painted Pony, You're My Heartthrob, E-Gamer, My Ambrose, Think Again's on the grandstand side. It's the 9th race up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Painted Pony, You're My Heartthrob, Azure Beach on the rail, way wide E-Gamer, then into the turn, that is Pineapple Express, they got away 6 on the inside, Buddies and Virgins, My Ambrose 7th, the early trailer, Think Again, up the backstretch they go, Painted Pony made the lead, it's going to be short-lived, You're My Heartthrob, and David Dowling drives up to take over on the outside, Azure Beach will get away 3rd, E-Gamer is parked out 4th, on the cones 5th, that is Pineapple Express, racing from 6, Buddies and Virgins. My Ambrose 7th, Think Again is 8th. They're rolled to the quarter in 28 and 1. Around the turn they go. Our bottom condition and claimers, they're rolling along. You're My Heartthrob cleared the lead for Dowling. Second is Painted Pony. Azure Beach at the rail 3rd. E-Gamer dropped in 4th. Pineapple Express 5th. My Ambrose underway on the outside 6th. Think Again on the outside is 7th. Now the trailer at the rail. Buddies and Virgins are halfway home in the 9th. Led by You're My Heartthrob in 59 and 2, just 31 and 1 in the second panel. Over to the 5/8 they go. You're My Heartthrob on top. Racing from second is Painted Pony. Third up the rail, Azure Beach. Dropping off the leaders. 4th is E-Gamer. Pineapple Express has 5th. On the outside is My Ambrose 6th. 3 wide is Think Again 7th. At the rail 8th. Buddies and Virgins 3/4. That goes to You're My Heartthrob in 1:29 and 4, and he's getting away on him now with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. He's clear by 5. Painted Pony is second. Azure Beach on the outside 3rd. Down the stretch they come. You're My Heartthrob about to price them all up once again. A going away winner for David Dowling. Azure Beach rallies up to get the deuce. 3rd is Painted Pony. And the time for the mile for the $4,000 claimer, 1:59 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 9th race. You're My Heartthrob got to the front, 28-1, the half up in 59 and 2 to 3/4 in 1:29 and 4, and he's going to roll to his 5th win of the season, 19th career. You're My Heartthrob, David Dowling in the driver's seat. He doubles up tonight. Azure Beach up on the outside here is going to get up for second with Painted Pony in there for 3rd. And the 8, Think Again in there for 4th. So 5-1-4-8 unofficially in tonight's 9th race. We'll see You're My Heartthrob and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
You're My Heartthrob. Well, going to the ninth race winner's circle, Bay Pacing Gelding East 8 by Some Heartthrob from the Cam's Card Shark Dam. You're on a roll. Owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale, bred by Lynn, Brett, Candace, and Barbara Wilfong of Indiana. David Dowling training and driving. David's second driving victory for the double. The horse picks up 2 in a row. 1:59 the time for the mile. You're My Heartthrob delivers in the ninth. Now the official results in the ninth: Azure Beach was second, Pineapple Express 6th, Buddies and Virgins was 7th, Painted Pony 3rd. You're My Heartthrob, the race winner. E-Gamer was 5th, My Ambrose finished 8th, Think Again 4th, Fractions of 28 and 1, 59 and 2, 129 and 4, and the mile 159. From the top, your program reads 267. 31584. You're My Heartthrob paid 210. The exactor 370, triactor 1370, superfactor was 888.
Red Shore Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fast Bet card program to get rewards every month and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HBIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. I'm going with a 3-6-5. Backstretch beat likes 3-2-4. And the classifier's choices, same as mine, 3-6-5 in tonight's 10th race in 7 minutes.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw, Sifwa Melanson, who celebrates a birthday tomorrow. That's a good way to celebrate it after winning tonight's 50-50, valued at $825. Jackets are still out there. 101-1461, 1010473. Pick yourself up a jacket. Counter currency on the 10th race post for A. Brady Sweet training and driving for owner Tyra Perry, Tignish. Number 2, Le'Veon Rose. Kyle DeRoss trains and drives for owner Leanne Moyer, Summerside. 3 is Roya Azali, owned and trained by Ryan Deuce out of South Rustico, Kenny Murphy. 4 is I'm a Miracle, owned by Gary Cave of Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Mike Ramsey, Paul Angel. 5 is Harlequin Romance, owned by Barry Bigger of Summerside, trained by James Barlow, Taylor Doyle. 6 is Sports Icon, owned by Martin Keffer from Elmwood, Ontario, trained by Carl Williams, Patrick Shepard drives. Only 3 minutes wagering time on race number 10. You're watching Race Day live from Summerside, Prince Edward Island.
There you see on your screen, backed by popular demand, the Park After Dark presents ventriloquist Michael Harrison with special guest Sean Hogan, Friday, October 27th. Top of the Park Restaurant, that's this Friday. Includes buffet dinner from 5:30 to 7:30 for $69.95 plus tax. The show starts at 8. Get your tickets at eastlinkcenterpei.com. Heading out to the track now for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, 20 cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 3 in here, that is Roya's Alley. 3-year-old bay filly by Stonebridge Terror for Ryan Doucette of South Rustico. He's also the breeder and the trainer. Kenny Murphy back in the driver's seat. Last start was at Charlottetown, October the 19th from post 4. Finished third, just got beat by half a length. Race timed 1:57.4. Closed it out 28.4. 19 starts on the season, 12 times in the top 3 with 2 wins and a record of 158-2. Taken at Charlottetown on August the 12th in an Atlantic Sire Stakes B division. Over $13,000 in the bank. Post 3 tonight for Roya's Alley with Kenny Murphy, 4-5. And there's a look at the 6 Sports Icon, 8-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Martin Kipper of Elmwood, Ontario. Kyle Williams, the trainer. Patrick Shepard in the driver's seat. He already has a win tonight, opened up the program. He's looking for a double. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 3, wire-to-wire winner in 158 flat, closed it out in 30-4, 5 wins from 26 tries this season, and a 156 season's best at Charlottetown. Sports Icon from post 6 with Patrick Shepard, 9-2. And there's a look at the 5. Harlequin Romance, 3-year-old bay filly by He's Watching for Barry Bigger, Summerside. Jimmy Barlow trains and Taylor Doyle in the driver's seat. Last start was last Tuesday night here from post 2, finished 3rd. Race time 2 minutes 3/5, closed it out in 29-1. 3 wins from 17 tries this season and took a record of 157-2 right here at Summerside on August the 8th. Harlequin Romance from post 5 with Taylor Doyle at 2-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 10th race. Has a field of 6 fillies and mares lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Counter Currency, Levion Rose, Royage Ali, I'm a Miracle, Harlequin Romance, and Sports Icon. Field of 6 here in the 10th race, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, I'm a Miracle is leaving out on the rail. Counter Currency between horses, Levion Rose as they race round the turn. Sports Icon coming up from the far outside is 4th. Royage Ali away 5th, and the early trailer, that is Harlequin Romance. Up the backstretch, Counter Currency up the rail. The leader is short-lived. Levion Rose is about to take over. In line to Kyle DeRoche. Counter Currency now 2nd. I'm a Miracle took a seat in 3rd. 4th is Sports Icon. Then in 5th, Royage Ali, and trailing the field, Harlequin Romance, 29 seconds flat was the first quarter. Rounding the paddock turn they go, approaching on the 3/8. That is Levion Rose. The fraction setter, backfield coming in motion now. First up on the outside, Sports Icon is 2nd. 3rd up the rail, Counter Currency getting the 2nd overtoe on the outside. 4th, Royage Ali up the rail. 5th, I'm a Miracle. And on the outside, 6th, that is Harlequin Romance. They're paired up. 3 in, 3 out the half mile in a minute. And 1. Rounding the turn they go, approaching on the 5/8. And on the outside, Sports Icon now with her head in front. 2nd is Levion Rose. Royage Ali coming 3 wide. Now in 3rd. Taking over 4th on the outside is Harlequin Romance. 5th up the rail, Counter Currency. I'm a Miracle, the trailer, but she's not out of it. How's about 2 lengths? Separate the entire field here in the 10th. 3/4 up in 1:29-3. Wow! 4 wide as they round the final turn. In at the rail, Levion Rose. Royage Ali way wide is Harlequin Romance. Set that camera up. Down the stretch they come. Coward Currency coming on at the rail. Way wide. Harlequin Romance. Royage Ali. Harlequin Romance and Doyle on the line will get there. Royage Ali is 2nd. Counter Currency up the inside 3rd. 2 minutes 4/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 10th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Levion Rose went to the front and head things her own way. 29, the half up, a minute 1/5. Going to 3/4, there were 3 wide and 4 wide, 1:29-3. They're 4 wide down the stretch here. And Harlequin Romance on the far outside is going to get up to get the job done. Taylor Doyle in the driver's seat for Barry Bigger. Jimmy Barlow, the trainer, in for 2nd. That looks like the 3, Royage Ali. And for 3rd, that's Counter Currency. Levion Rose did all the work in the front end, settles for 4th. Unofficially, 5-3-1-2. In tonight's 10th race, we'll see Harlequin Romance and Taylor Doyle in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
There goes Harlequin Romance into the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Filly 3, but he's watching off the Cam's Card Shark Dam. Southwind Meredith, owned by Barry Bigger of Summerside, bred by Darlene Hayes and Brad Gray of Ontario. Trained by James Barlow, Taylor Doyle will pick up the winning drive. The filly gets her 5th lifetime victory tonight, the mile 2 minutes and 4/5. Harlequin Romance in the 10th. Here's the official results in the 10th. Counter Currency 3rd, Le'Veon Rose 4th. Royaz Ali was 2nd. I'm a Miracle 5th. Harlequin Romance, the race winner. Sports Icon was 6th. Fractions were 29. 1 minute 1. 129 and 4. And the mile 2 minutes, 4/5. In review, 342. 516. Harlequin Romance paid $560 to win. The Exactor $21.20. Triactor $252.50. Superfactor $36.52.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone too through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I'm going with a 4-3-1. Backstretch speed likes 4-1-3. And the classifiers choice is 4-3-2 in tonight's 11th race in 5 minutes.
Reimer Jimbo on the 11th race post parade. The owners are Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico, trained by Eric Doucette, Kenny Murphy driving. Number 2, Coast to Coast Shark, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace, tonight Jacob Sweet. Number 3 is Almost There, Boss, owned by David and John Sweet of O'Leary, trained by Ralph Sweet, David Dowling. J.J. Patrick wears number 4, owned by Mark Olan of Summerside, trained by Rick Armstrong, Corey McPherson. 5 is Flowers on the Beach, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff does the training, Devin Wallace drives. 6 is Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, Brady Sweetup. 7 is Well Did, owned by the Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Langell. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 11th race. Check out the new Red Shores Player Portal for race programs, top picks, race replays, and more.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it's the start of the late pick 4. Landing on the 4, J.J. Patrick. 6-year-old by Image of Dawn from Mark Land of Summerside. Ricky Armstrong trains. Corey McPherson back in the driver's seat. Last start was last Tuesday night. Had post 2 and was a winner by 2 3/4 lengths. 156 3, closing it out in 29 seconds flat for Corey McPherson. 6 wins from 24 tries this season and a 156-1 season's best at Rideau Carleton's 5/8 mile track in Ottawa. Post 4 for J.J. Patrick and Corey McPherson. Your current choice at 1-2. There's a look at the 3, Almost There, Boss. 4-year-old by Sunshine Beach for David and John Sweet of O'Leary. Ralph Sweet, the trainer. David Dowling back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Post 3, finished 3. Race timed 157-2. Closed it out in 29-4. The start before that, the Tuesday before, October the 10th, post 7. Finished second, just beat a length. Race timed 157-4. Closed it out in 29-2. Post 3 tonight for Almost There, Boss, with David Dowling in the driver's seat. He's looking for his 3rd win tonight. Right now, 8-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Reimer Jimbo, 6-year-old brown gelding by Chemistic for Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric Doucette trains, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Started at Charlottetown October 14th, had the rail, was a winner by 5 lengths in 157-1. Closed it out in 29-4. 3 wins this season from 22 tries. And a 156-1 record taken right here at Summerside. On the rail tonight is Reimer Jimbo with Mr. Murphy. Right now, good odds, 9-1. A shout out to Dougie Lidstone watching tonight in Rustico. Hope you're enjoying all the action as the countdown clock is in for tonight's 11th race. Their field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Rymar Jimbo, Coast to Coast Shark, almost there, boss. J.J. Patrick, Flowers on the beach. Hunger Pangs, well did outside. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, leaving out is almost there, boss. In between horses, Coast to Coast Shark, and at the rail, Rymar Jimbo guards the cones. 3 high they go. Racing fourth is J.J. Patrick, dropping in to be fifth. Then racing up the backstretch to the opening quarter mile is Flowers on the beach. Then racing from 6 is Hunger Pangs, trailing the field. Well did, a little to it and add it and to it on the front end here. Almost there, boss, has paid the price to lead it for David Dowling. And the price was, boom, just like that. 27 for the opening quarter. Almost there, boss, the leader. Second is Coast to Coast Shark. Rymar Jimbo third, racing from fourth. There goes J.J. Patrick to the outside. Fifth at the rail is Flowers on the beach. Then racing from 6, that is Hunger Pangs, and trailing the field, oh well did his seventh, halfway home. Almost there, boss, the midway point leader in 57 and 2. Second is Coast to Coast Shark. First up, third on the outside, J.J. Patrick underway. Fourth at the rail is Rymar Jimbo. Moving up fifth from the outside is Hunger Pangs. Back to 6, Flowers on the beach. Trailing the field, well did his seventh. We'll have a new leader at 3/4. J.J. Patrick clears late for McPherson. Almost there, boss, is second. On the move on the outside, third. Coast to Coast Shark, the 3/4 tripped. 1:27 and 1. Just an eighth of a mile left to go, and he's clear by 3. J.J. Patrick brings him home. On the outside, Coast to Coast Shark. Almost there, boss, towards the rail. Oh, but Jean Patrick, he's going to make it look easy for the McPherson triple. J.J. Patrick, a going away winner by open lengths. Second is almost there, boss. Coast to Coast Shark is third. The trip in 1:56 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 11th race. Almost there, boss, was used hard to get to the front, 27-4. The half up, 57 and 2. J.J. Patrick was on the move, and he cleared to the lead, going to 3/4 in 1:27 and 1. And he's going to open up on the field here to win tonight, 1:56 and 1. That equals his season's best. For his 7th win of the season, 20th career, Corey McPherson, he triples up tonight in the driver's seat. Almost there, boss, did all the work, settles for the deuce. In for third, that's Coast to Coast Shark. And for fourth, that is the 7, well did, unofficially 4-3-2-7 in tonight's 11th race. We'll see J.J. Patrick and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
Well, there's horses for courses, and then there's drivers for horses, and this team of Corey McPherson and J.J. Patrick. If you look up and down the program, McPherson's been on 3 times, and all 3 times they arrive at the winner's circle, and they do that tonight in the 11th. J.J. Patrick, Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Image of Dawn. Off the Rustler Hanover Dam, Hurricane Heidi. Owned by Michael Land of Summerside, bred by Jamie McKinley. Trained by Ricky Armstrong, Corey McPherson's 3rd winner. He triples up tonight. The mile 156 and 1. J.J. Patrick and the McPherson triple in the 11th. Now the official results in the 11th. Weimar Jimbo 5th. Coast to Coast Shark 3rd. Almost There Boss was 2nd. J.J. Patrick the race winner. Flowers on the Beach was 7th. Hunger Pangs finished 6th. Well Did was 4th. Fractions went 27 and 4. 57 and 2. 127 and 1. And the mile 156 and 1. In review, it's 5-3-2. 1764. J.J. Patrick 380. Exactor 750. Triactor 1530. And the Superfecta was 933.
Two new fall series were announced today by the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, sponsored by the McRae family. The events will be named in honor of the late Joe and Stephen McRae. The Joe McRae Memorial Fall Series 2023 for horses and mares aged 5 and over, who as of October 31st, 2023, are non-winners of $4,500 in 2023 and who have raced a minimum of 12 starts on Prince Edward Island in 2023. Eliminations will be held on Sunday, November the 5th, for $3,000, with the consolation for $3,200 and the final for $4,500 being held on Sunday, November the 12th. For more information, go to Redshores.ca or PEIHarnessRacing.ca. And we'll have a look at the selections for the upcoming 12th race. I like a 3-6-2, backstretch beat 3-4-6, and the classifiers choices 6-4-2 in tonight's 12th race in 6 minutes.
Tonight's 12th race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Elmgrove Quest, owned by Norma Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Trained by Alan Jones, tonight Corey McPherson drives. 2 Glenview Ronda is owned and trained by Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia, Brody McPhee. Number 3 is Havarti, owned by Chantel Angel of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel trains and drives. 4 Dolly Sky is owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape. The trainer-driver, Kyle DeRoche. 5 is Elm Grove Penny. Brett Clough drives for owner-trainer Luke Burke from Stratford. Number 6, Rock the Baby, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Time now for another edition of 60 Seconds or Less. Tonight's guest, Corey McPherson.
Now time for 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee.
Today it's Corey McPherson in the hot seat. Corey, let's get right to it. What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
Like Calgary Stampede, the bull riding and stuff. That'd be pretty cool.
What is your favorite movie of all time?
Jack Reacher's a pretty good movie.
And what about your favorite actor or actress?
Jason Bateman. I really like his acting.
What's the best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave?
Jason Bateman's Ozark was unbelievable.
Who is your favorite singer or band?
Oh, it's an oldie, I guess. George Strait's pretty good.
What about the top 2 songs on your phone?
Top 2, it'd be a George Strait and probably a Garth Brooks song.
Name the best horse you've ever driven, or one in the top 1 or 2.
The best horse I've ever driven on the pace, Screen Test by far, and on the trot side, Waiting on a Woman. He was a great one.
And would you rather call a race here at Red Shores or guest host as a racing analyst on race day?
I'd love to call a race. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Would you have a signature call?
I'd end up giving a boom just like that, I'd imagine.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
Great job by Corey McPherson on the 60 Seconds or Less. Let's head up to the track for tonight's 12th race. Exactor, 20 cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering, landing on the 3, Havarti. 5-year-old bay mare by Better Than Cheddar for Chantel Angel of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel is the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, October the 3rd, head post 4. Finished 5th, race time 1:57.4. Closed it out 28.4. The last time she was here was September 26th. Had post 4 and was a winner in 1:56.2. Closed it out in 28.4. That was the season's best. 2 wins on the season from 17 tries. Post 3 tonight for Havarti. Paul Angel looks to double up. Right now, your current choice at 1-2. There's a look at the 6, Rock the Baby, 8-year-old brown mare by Rocket Image for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, the trainer. David Dowling will do the driving. He's looking for his 3rd win of the night. Last start last Tuesday night right here, post 5, wire-to-wire winner. 1:56.2. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. That was the season's best. She's got 7 wins on the season from 25 tries, 36 career wins. Post 6 tonight for Rock the Baby with David Dowling, 2-1. And there we see the 2, Glenview Ronda, free-legged 5-year-old bay mare by Immaculate for Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia. He's also the trainer. Brody McPhee gets the call to drive tonight. Last start last Tuesday night right here from post 2, finished 2. Race timed 1:57.1. Closed it out in 29.3 for Dale Spence. 17 starts on the season, 11 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a 156-2 new record taken right here at Summerside. Glenview Ronda leaving 2 tonight with Brody McPhee at 9-2.
Going to have a delay in the start for race number 12. 6 Rock the Baby needs shoe repairs.
Still lots of time to make your selections in tonight's 12th race. Have a look at the odds board. Elm Grove Quest on the rail. Corey McPherson, he's in the bike looking for his 4th win tonight. 18-1. Glenview Ronda 2. Brody McPhee at 6-1. Havarti the 3 for Paul Angel at 6-5. Dolly Sky is the 4 on your screen right now. Kyle Darash at 9-2. Elm Grove Penny leaving 5. Brett Clow in the bike looking to double up tonight. 32-1. And the 6 Rock the Baby off the track now for a shoe repair. She's your current choice on the board at 4-5. That's your field for tonight's 12th race. Still time to make your selections. Good luck.
Still looking to give away a couple of jackets using that 50-50 ticket. 1011461. That's 1011461. And for the other jacket, 1010473. 1010473.
And just a reminder to those who are coming to the races on Sunday for our final live presentation of the season, they're going to be collecting food for the food bank at the 50-50 booth located on the north end of the grandstand. They're going to have treat bags for the kids and some draws for paid members of the Prince County Horsemen's Club as well. So come to the races on Sunday. Bring your donations for the Upper Room Food Bank. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 12th race. A field of mares. 6 mares lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Elm Grove Quest, Glenview Rhonda, Havarti, Dolly Sky, Elm Grove Penny, Rock the Baby. A half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate here in the 12th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Rock the Baby leaves out. Havarti along the rail. That's Elm Grove Quest. Glenview Rhonda's on the run into the turn. Coming up to take over fourth is Dolly Sky. Elm Grove Penny fifth, and offside at the back. Glenview Rhonda to the backstretch they go, and here comes Rock the Baby and Dowling to take over the lead. Havarti now gives way for the 2-hole ride. Third up the rail is Elm Grove Quest. Racing from fourth, that is Dolly Sky. With the leaders, fifth is Elm Grove Penny. In the backfield, the trailer, that is Glenview Rhonda. 28 and 2 was the opening quarter mile. On the point at the 3/8, that's Rock the Baby. She's looking for 3 in a row. Second is Havarti racing from third. That is Elm Grove Quest. Fourth is Dolly Sky coming to the outside. Fifth is Elm Grove Penny. And the trailer, Glenview Rhonda. They're halfway home. Rock the Baby, the midway point leader. She has some company now. On the outside is Dolly Sky second. 59 and 1 was a half. In the pocket, third is Havarti. From the outside, Elm Grove Penny picks up fourth. Back to fifth is Elm Grove Quest, and the trailer, Glenview Rhonda. Up the backstretch they go to 3/4. Dolly Sky has taken over the lead now. Second, that is Rock the Baby. From the outside and racing from third. On by the 3/4 is Elm Grove Penny. Fourth along the rail is Havarti. 3/4 and 1. 27 and 3. They went 28 and 2 in the third quarter, and it's all Dolly Sky turning for home. Rock the Baby is second. Elm Grove Penny third. Havarti fourth. But Dolly Sky about to jog in line to Kyle DeRoche. Rock the Baby held second. Elm Grove Penny to finish third. But it's Dolly Sky in the 12th. 1:57:3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 12th race. Rock the Baby used hard to get to the front, 28 and 2, the half up and 59 and 1. Going to 3/4, Dolly Sky came first, overcome to the half, and going to 3/4, overtook Rock the Baby, 127 and 3, and opens up on the field here tonight to get the win in 157 and 3. Kyle DeRoche in the driver's seat. Great job, Kyle. Great job on driving this mare tonight to get the win. Rock the Baby held on for second. Elm Grove Penny in there for third, with Havarti fourth. So unofficially 4-6-5-3 in tonight's 12th race. And we'll see Dolly Sky with Kyle DeRoche. They're heading back to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
Well, here's a real nice pickup for an old high school friend, Vance McMillan of West Cape. Dolly Sky will greet him in the winner's circle here in race number 12. Bay Pacing Mare 7 by Dolly off the Towner's Big Guy, Dam Towner's Skylark, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape, bred by Norman Hammock from Ingersoll, Ontario. Kyle DeRoche, training and driving, time of the mile in 1:57 and 3. Dolly Sky in the 12th. Now the official results in the 12th. Elm Grove Quest was 5th. Glenview Ronda 6th. Have Artie 4th. Dolly Sky the race winner. Elm Grove Penny was 3rd. Rock the Baby finished 2nd. Fractions went 28 and 2. 59 and 1. 127 and 3. And the mile 157 and 3. In review 5-6-4. 1-3-2. Dolly Sky paid $15.50 to win. The Exactor $24, Triactor $169.60, Superfecta $40.87. Featured comes next in the 13th.
Two new fall series were announced today by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association, sponsored by the McRae family. The events will be named in honor of the late Joe and Stephen McRae. The Stephen McRae Memorial Fall Series 2023 is for horses and mares aged 5 and younger, who as of date of declaration are non-winners of $6,000 in 2023 and who have raced a minimum of 10 starts on Prince Edward Island in 2023. The eliminations will be held on Saturday, November 25th, for a purse of $3,000, with the consolation for $3,200 and the final for $4,500, both held on Saturday, December the 2nd. For more information, go to Redshores.ca or PEIHarnessRacing.ca. And we'll look at the selections for the upcoming 13th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Marketing and Advertising. I'm going with a 3-1-4 in here. Backstretch beat likes 3-1-6. And the classifier's choice is 3-1-4 in tonight's 13th race feature in 6 minutes.
Our first pacers for the evening's featured 13th around Post Parade, number 1 Navalny, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. 2 is Katie Overdrive, owned by Steve Mason from Quiz Pam Sis and Kyle Mason of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Kyle trains and drives. Number 3, Sobble Attack, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Colbeck of Summerside. Paul is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 4 is Frontier Cruise, owned by John Charles Bellevaux of Skidoock and John R. Bellevaux from Dieppe, New Brunswick. Jean R. Bellevaux, the trainer. Brady Sweet, the driver. 5 is Soccer Hanover, owned by Leithwaite, Leslie and Spencer Waite, trained by Leithwaite, Corey McPherson. Number 6 is DG's Elsa, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Luke Burke. David Dowling catch drives. Number 7 is Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifoy Melanson, Paul Angels in the sulky. You have 3 minutes wagering time on race number 13, tonight's featured. As Rocky mentioned, we're coming up with our selections here in the Tuesday night feature. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 13th, Rock, I'm off to the rail and Navalny for Adam Murner. Long time since he's been into the winner's circle. He's knocked at the door many's a times. Tonight off of the rail and trying him up here in Summerside. Going to use him on top. I like number 3, Sobble Attack. Murphy just put him on the front last week. Never looked back. Went on to win by over 4 lengths. I got him in for the deuce. And he's a decent price at 7-2 on the toe board. Going to go to the 6, playing a hunch with the Dave Dowling catch drive. DG's Elsa. This veteran mare, if you take a look up and down the program, she's only beaten a length or 2 every start. Tonight, if she can get a trip for Dowling, I think she can hit the board. I'll close it out if you play the super. I'll use the 7, Woodmere Ideal Art. From the booth, I like 1, 3, 6, 7. Rocky, your choices.
I'm going back to Sobble Attack. Vance, last week's performance, he beat them by 4.5 lengths last week, and he beat a good field of horses there. So I'm going to put him on top, leaving from post 3. Navalny for second. Navalny's only got 1 win this season. 2 minutes at Charlottetown, so put him in for second. For third, the 4, Frontier Cruise. He raced well last week as well. And for you superfecta players, I'll throw in the 7, Woodmere Ideal Art. So I like 3, 1, 4, 7. Vance is going with 1, 3, 6, 7. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 13th race feature. Navalny on the rail for Adam Murner at 2-1. Katie Overdrive, the 2 for Kyle Mason. 12-1. Sobble Attack leaves 3 for Kenny Murphy at 8-5. Frontier Cruise the 4. Brady Sweet in the bike at 8-1. Soccer Hanover 5 for Corey McPherson at 12-1. DG's Elsa is the 6 for David Dowling at 2-1. And the 7, Woodmere Ideal Art. Paul Angel will do the driving. Right now, 12-1. That's your field for the upcoming 13th race. It's our feature on a Tuesday night. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 13th race feature has a field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
The preferred pacers, Navalny, Katie Overdrive, Sobble Attack, Frontier Cruise, Soccer Hanover, DG's Elsa. On the outside is Woodmere Ideal Art. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Sobble Attack, Navalny leave out. Splitting them is KD Overdrive, Frontier Cruise, fourth one to the turn. Soccer Hanover will get away fifth. DG's Elsa goes sixth. Then the trailer, that'll be Woodmere Ideal Art. As they swing round the turn and straighten up the backstretch, there goes Sobble Attack to take over the lead for Kenny Murphy. Set up for the two-hole ride, that is Navalny. Third up the rail is KD Overdrive to get away in mid-pack. Fourth, Frontier Cruise. Fifth on the cones is Soccer Hanover. Then DG's Elsa has 6. Trailing the field, Woodmere Ideal Art is 7th. They're rolling 28-1 was the opening quarter. Straight alignment around the paddock turn. On the point, Sobble Attack in line to Kenny Murphy. Two-hole ride, Navalny, KD Overdrive at long odds third. Fourth up the rail is Frontier Cruise. Soccer Hanover fifth. There goes DG's Elsa to the outside 6. Trailing the field 7th. That is Woodmere Ideal Art. Halfway home in the feature, Sobble Attack, the midway point leader in 58-2. Rounding the turn, approaching 5-8. Sobble Attack on top. Second is Navalny. Back into third, KD Overdrive. Frontier Cruise on the outside, moving up fourth. DG's Elsa following him on the outside fifth. Six up the rail, Soccer Hanover. Woodmere Ideal Art on the outside seventh. They go by three-quarters. Sobble Attack is still there. Navalny's giving chase second. Coming three wide. DG's Elsa's into it late third. Three-quarters up in 1:27-2. They're homeward bound in the feature. Sobble Attack trying to take them all the way. Navalny second. DG's Elsa closing in late third. On the wire next. Sobble Attack does it again. Then it's DG's Elsa. And up for third between them is Navalny. But Sobble Attack goes back-to-back in 1:56-3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 13th race feature. Sobble Attack went to the front, had things his own way. 28-1, the half up, 58-2, down to 3/4 in 127-2, and he gets back-to-back wins here tonight, as Vance mentioned. 156-3. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for the driving double tonight. In for second, DG's Elsa flying on the outside here will get second. Navalny in there for third. And up for fourth, it is close on the line. Woodmere Ideal Art flying on the outside here might have got up for fourth. But we're going to see Sobble Attack and Kenny Murphy. They're heading to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
There's Sobble Attack moving into the 13th race winner's circle. He's a Bay Pacing gelding, a 5-year-old son of Better's Delight from the Up to Credit Dam. Ambrosia Sealster, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callback of Summerside. Bred by Sobble Hill Farms and Nasutio Racing of Ontario. Trained by Paul Bigger, Kenny Murphy has his second winner on the night for the double. The horse picks up his 20th lifetime victory on this night. He has back-to-back feature race wins in Summerside tonight. It's 156-3. Sobble Attack in the 13th. Now the official results in the 13th, Navalny 3rd, Katie Overdrive 7th. Sobble Attack the race winner. Frontier Cruise 5th. Soccer Hanover finished 6th. DG's Elsa was 2nd. Woodmere Ideal Art finished 4th. Fractions of 28-1, 58-2, 127-2, and the mile 156-3. In review 371. 5624. Sobble Attack paid $370 to win. The exactor was $1670, triactor $6460, and the superfecta $1778.
Redshore Summerside closing day. There's lots of excitement and prize draws for race fans on closing day here at Redshores at Summerside Raceway. Sunday, October the 29th. The popular bounce back promotion continues. When you play $20 or more on the horses, you'll receive a 20% discount at the West End Bar and Grill. Tiger ticket with the wild horses. Jackpots are worth $50 per race. Second chance draws include merchandise and wagering vouchers. Fans arriving at the track will also receive a sweet treat and fill out a ballot to win an official autographed Boom, just like that t-shirt from Vance Cameron. There will also be trackside presentations and prize draws from the Prince County Horsemen's Club for horse people as well. Don't miss our Customer Appreciation Closing Day event Sunday, October 29th at Redshores at Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 14th race finale. I'm going with a 2-3-8, backstretch speed 2-4-8, and the classifier's choice is 2-8-3 in the finale in 6 minutes. And don't forget that Sunday coming, they're collecting food for the Summerside Food Bank, and they taking donations at the 50-50 booth located on the north end of the grandstand. They'll have treat bags for the kids and draws for paid members of the Prince County Horsemen's Club.
Fourteenth on the track with the post parade, Bold and Bad, number 1, owned and trained by Dina Clough of New Haven. Brett Clough drives. 2 is Silver Spirit, owned and trained by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. 3 is Pep in My Step, owned and trained by Claire Sweet of Valeri. Jacob Sweet driving. 'David O'Brien training and driving for owner Debbie Elliman of Village Green. Number 4, Moonrider. 5-1 Rock, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. David Dowling. Pictonian Storm 6, owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Tammy is the trainer. Adam Murner up. Number 7, Brookdale Jim, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Corey McPherson. Number 8, Rusty Riley, owned by Chantel Angel of Truro, Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel trains and drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 14. Back to Rocky with a super high 5 to close out a Tuesday night at Redshore Summerside.
Thank you, Vance. My super high 5 coming up in tonight's finale 14th race. I'm going with a 2 Silver Spirit. To win this one, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. For second, the 3, Pep in My Step with Jacob Sweet in the bike. For third, the 8, Rusty Riley with Paul Angel. For fourth, the 4, Moonrider with David O'Brien. And to close out my super high 5, the 7, Brookdale Jim. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. He's looking for his 4th win of the night. So my super high 5 is 2, 3, 8, 4, 7. Get in on the super high 5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the finale. Bold in Bed is leaving on the rail for Brett Clough at 25-1. Silver Spirit 2 for Kenny Murphy at 2-1. Pep in My Step 3 for Jacob Sweet at 10-1. Moonrider 4 for David O'Brien at 9-1. One Rock leaves 5 for David Dowling at 16-1. Pictonian Storm the 6 for Adam Murner at 14-1. Brookdale Jim is 7 for Corey McPherson at 11-1. And Rusty Riley outside 8 for Paul Angel. Right now your current choice on the board at 6-5. That's your field for the upcoming 14th race finale. Good luck with your selections. Don't forget, we're back here racing this coming Sunday. It's our final card of the season. Post time at 1 o'clock. Countdown clock is in for the finale here on a Tuesday night as the 14th race lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Great working with the events. Up to you for the call.
Looking forward to Sunday and closing down the old SRW with you, Rock. But here is the Tuesday night finale. Bold and Bad, Silver Spirit, Pep in My Step, Moonrider, One Rock, Pictonian Storm, Brookdale Jim, Rusty Riley. It's a super high five, and it's the Tuesday night finale, and it's post time. The rough and pacing Pep in My Step, leaving out Silver Spirit to his inside. Moonrider joining them 3 high for third. Towards the rail in fourth. That is Bold and Bad. Coming up fifth is Brookdale Jim. One Rock is sixth. Then in seventh, that's Pictonian Storm, followed by the trailer, Rusty Riley. So to make the lead, it's Silver Spirit. He's got early company. Moonrider is caught out on the outside second. Third up the rail is Pep in My Step, racing from fourth. Bold and Bad. We got a Tuesday night brouhaha going on here in the finale. 27-4. Boom! Just like that. There's still to it and at it. Add it and to it on the front end. Silver Spirit, the leader. That's Moonrider in a whole heap of trouble here second. Third up the rail, Pep in My Step. Fourth on the outside, Brookdale Jim. Bold and Bad hemmed in fifth. One Rock is third over sixth. Then Pictonian Storm seventh. Trailing the field, Rusty Riley. 57 seconds flat. The opening half mile. Arriving at 5-8, Silver Spirit. The serious leader for Kenny Murphy. Pep in My Step is second. Third at the rail, Bold and Bad. Brookdale Jim out there, 3 wide fourth. Coming on the outside, fifth is One Rock. On the cone, sixth, Pictonian Storm. Rusty O'Reilly is seventh. Moon Riders had enough. He's the trailer. 1:27 flat down at 3/4 with an eighth of a mile to go. Silver Spirit by 3.5. Pep in My Step second. Bold and Bad at the rail third. Pictonian Storm coming up the inside. On the wire next. Silver Spirit about to triple up. Kenny Murphy here in the nightcap. Second is Pep in My Step. Bold and Bad will finish third. And the time for the mile to close it out, 1:57.1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's finale. And Kenny Murphy was serious on the front end with Silver Spirit 27-4, the half 57, down to 3/4 in 1:27. And they're on cruise control here, winning in 1:57.1. That's his 10th lifetime win, 4th of the season for Silver Spirit. Kenny Murphy's got a triple tonight. He's getting closer to that 100th win of the season. That's going to happen soon, folks, I think. Silver Spirit, the winner. Pep in My Step in there for second. Bold and Bad third. And Pictonian Storm fourth. So 2, 3, 1, 6. Unofficially in the finale, we'll see Silver Spirit and Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Well, here's a look at Silver Spirit going to the 14th race winner's circle. My colleague, Mr. Skierman, said Mr. Murphy's on his way to his 100th win season. That is, if he doesn't go leaping from tall buildings this time around. Put your cape on the next time you try that one out, Kenny. That's a driving triple here in the 14th. Silver Spirit. It's got him in the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Veradero Hanover off the Estrella stem, paid in silver. Owned and trained by Devin Wallace. Devin also the breeder. Kenny Murphy sent him right on down the road to win in 1:57.1. The horse picks up his 10th lifetime victory. Kenny Murphy picks up his 3rd winner on the night for the triple. Time for the mile, 1:57.1. Now the official results in the 14th, Bold and Bad third, Silver Spirit the winner, Pep in My Step second, Moonrider finished 8th, One Rock 5th, Pictonian Storm was 4th, Brookdale Jim finished 6th, Rusty Riley was 7th, Fractions 27 and 4, 57, 127, and the mile 157 and 1. In review, it's 312, 854, 67. Silver Spirit paid $370. The Exactor was $17.60. The Triactor $196.10. The Super High 5 is going to be carried over to closing day. And the Kenny Murphy Late Daily Double valued at $8.90. That's going to complete our live presentation on this night here at Summerside. The Par Mutual handle tops $57,234. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.